Hello, hello. Happy Halloween to everybody. How are you all doing? This fine. Well, it's afternoon here, but I'm sure it's different where you are probably, depending on where you are. So, today is Halloween Day, and we have been doing Halloween this whole month, and this is the day we're really coming online. So, right. So if you didn't know, I've been doing a event called Holloween this month. The general idea is that I would take different characters through the game with different builds, and I would have to be online and human for the duration of the game, unless I was in an area that didn't have PvP enabled. Oh, hey, Profound Subtle, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you didn't know, I believe it was the 28th was my stream anniversary. In 1 year since I've been doing this. Been fun. Okay, so the idea is that I take these characters through the game, online and human, and therefore I would get invaded now and then. So that was fun, but this is the point where we turn the tables. It's Halloween, so we are going to do some spooky invasions of our own. Now, I've streamed some of the progress on this character, but I did a lot off stream yesterday. I did a lot to prepare us, so you'll notice we have a whole lot of new things. We have gotten up to level 62. Now, I could have gone level 60 and given up an attunement slot, but I really wanted to have these free slots because the spells we're going to be using are Poison Mist, Sunlight Blade, and Wrath of God. We use Poison Mist to be spooky and give ourselves some cover to apply buffs and throw our tools and stuff like that. We use Sunlight Blade as a really good weapon buff, and we use Wrath of Gods to get people off of us if we need to. It can be a really unpleasant surprise for people who are expecting you to use weapon attacks. So yeah, we have all that. We have a 25 Dex 30 Faith build. So when we use Sunlight Blade, when it runs out, we are significantly less powerful, but we can swap to a different weapon and continue. I have a couple in stock that we can use. So let me show you what I've got. So I've got my I've got a Dark Silver Tracer. We can use this for criticals and to apply toxin to enemies. We've got an Occult Falchion, which is just a basic curved sword. We've got our Shodel, which is one of the things we're going to be using often here. It's a nice spooky sword, and it can go right through shields with its R2, do a little chip damage, can really add up a lot. We've got an Occult Notch Whip. I like to have this in the offhand when I'm using a very small weapon, like the Claw over here. The Claw has a cool rolling attack, and otherwise it's pretty much a basic fist weapon. The R2 has decent reach, but is very slow, so I have to be careful about using it. So, yeah. And for our offhand, we are using a Skull Lantern. Not for any combat reasons, but because it's spooky. And we are wearing Armor of Thorns for our chest piece, the gauntlets for our arms. That will give us a little bit of bonus damage on our claws. Not a lot, but it can add up because the claws are very fast. And we have a witch skirt. And as you've noticed, I've upgraded all these to max. Now we got the Havel's ring and the Darkwood grain ring. Now, with our setup, we are exactly the right weight to do a fast roll, which means with the ring, we can do a ninja flip. So we have several different weapon configurations we can use, but they all have the same basic idea. We use mostly unconventional weapons and spook people and throw them off guard a little bit. Right, so I think that explains everything I'm planning to do here. I'm going to oh, I should explain, I use the Furlan Talisman here because it's got the best magic adjust for my current level of faith. Once I get my faith up later, the Ivory Talisman will be better. But for now, this is better. That will give us a stronger weapon buff and a stronger Wrath of Gods. And yeah, I think I might get rid of these shields, put them in the bottomless box. I did a little bit of farming for mats and I got a few more shields than I need. And we're not gonna be using shields when we're invading. You can always get those back when we need them. Okay. So I think that explains everything we plan to do here. Now, I've started in Anerlundo, and we're going to try to invade here. But I will be moving around a little bit. We'll definitely be trying to hit the Force sometimes, the Dark Root Basin. Because there's some fun gank fights that go on there. So the idea when we're invading is not necessarily to win. Like, we're very strong and we can win. The goal is to spook people out. So we use... Right now we're using a weapon that can pierce through shields and really scare turtlers. And we've also got weapons that inflict toxin, bleed, and on our tool belt we have poison throwing knives, dung pies, rotten pine resin that I'm gonna use if my sunlight blade expires. Do even more poison buildup. And in my last slot I'm gonna put a carving. I'm sorry. What that will do is...
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, before we start invading... Hey, Steampunk Cack. Welcome. Happy Halloween to you, too. So, before I invade, I need to go human. So, we will do that now. And we'll see if we get any hits. You'll notice that I removed the death counter. That's because there's no point in having it anymore. We're not really doing anything that will kill us, except the people who can invade us while we're invading other people. So I just turned it off for now. Okay, let's see. We're gonna look for some hits here. So I fully expect we will die sometimes because ganks do happen, and we're mostly using very short range weapons. And I'm just not good at PvP. So we'll see how this goes. We're just gonna walk. So we're just gonna lead them around. Oh no, it got us. Damn. We were just goofing around and they murdered us. That's typical. Okay. Let's try again. But yeah, it's a little harder to run people around in this game than in Dark Souls 3. Because of how latency stabs work in this. Like, people will like magnet pull you to them to backstab. It kind of sucks, honestly. I don't love the backstab mechanics in this. It means you constantly have to worry about them, so you have to play differently, and it really means you can't goof off as much as you should be able to. Okay, here we go. Got another hit. Let's see what we can do here. Gonna let them go for now. Gonna take this opportunity to use that. They didn't open this. Probably summoning. Oh, they're back there. I didn't have time for it. Huh. What's that silver knight out there? Oh well. That one was a success, but I did kind of gang up on him with that silver knight. Okay, let's keep going. All right. Getting a lot of hits today. Eesh.
I'm sorry.
All right. He almost got me with that. That thing has a lot of stun. Okay, that was a fun one. Let's keep going. I want to do at least a few here. My orb. I keep forgetting these are up top. Oh, another hit already. I think people are doing Return to Lordran. I'm doing this simultaneously to that, so lots of people are playing.
I'm sorry.
All right, nice. That was funny. The host probably would have gotten away if they didn't die to the fall. So I'm sort of alternating between goofing off and playing it serious. It's been kind of fun, honestly. Having a good time here. It's kind of fun doing invasions. I never actually did it much when I played this a couple years back. I mostly just got invaded. So this is kind of new and kind of fun. There's lots of little frustrations with how Dark Souls 1 does stuff like backstabs, but you can sort of play around it depending. But yeah, I don't like playing solely the backstab game. I know like the basics of how to protect yourself from them. You gotta basically back up, walk away. You see someone fishing. But yeah, here we go. Another invasion. Let's go. I see them up there. We'll move this way and try to catch him. Yeesh. They weren't paying attention to the giant. They got nicked by its halberd. Oh, that's funny. He tried and failed to plunge me. And then he dies to the halberd knight. That's funny. Okay. There's so many times where, like, oh, they would have gotten me, but they did something silly. Oh, immediately another hit. This is great. Sounds like they're still at the bonfire here. Mutually assured destruction. That's funny. Keep overestimating how much poise I have. I only have enough to take like tiny hits. Like maybe a rapier or a dagger. Not like big weapons. Okay. But yeah, so apparently there is oh yeah, there is another I think it's Reddit specific, but there is a sort of return to Lordran event now where players are kind of playing again. So that's why we're getting some hits here. From what I understand, the game's normally a little bit on the quiet side nowadays. It's understandable. It's like a 10-year-old game at this point. An awesome 10-year-old game, and I still like it a lot, but it is what it is. All right, here we go. Got an invasion here. Oh, hey. Haven't spawned in up here yet. Where are they? I hear them over here, I think. Definitely hear them moving. Get behind here maybe and spook them. Oh, there they are. Oh, they got me. Well played. Okay, that one was kind of fun. Our build's not great for taking on ganks, though. Like, we do have Wrath of the Gods. That does help a lot. But that's not gonna save us on its own. Oh, I keep forgetting my red eye orbs up top. Oop. There we go. There we go, another hit. Ooh, Dark Anorlando. Guy's been sinning. Kingdom's returned home. Oh, hey. Backstabbed out of my flip. Not bad. My approach to invasions is very blasé. Easy come, easy go. You're not risking anything by invading, so just have fun with it. Do whatever you feel like doing to win, but you don't have to be a jerk about it. You can just be fun. Oh, we got a spirit of vengeance here too. Oh, is this guy again? Hello. I think they're using a dried finger and just backstabbing people constantly. That's funny. Okay. After about the hour mark here, I'm gonna swap over to a different area. Just want to do some variety. Oh no, don't tell me it's this guy again. It is. He's gonna run around. If I get a buddy. He's gonna roll over him. Damn. Yeah, this guy is dark fingering. I'm just gonna come back later. I don't want to keep going after the same guy. Change the location. I think Tomb of the Giants will be suitably scary. It's kind of sad to me that, like, the endgame areas aren't great places to invade. Like, first of all, you can't invade New Londo, so don't even try. New Londo is a no PvP zone. The Duke's Archives is pretty fun. The Tomb of the Giants is annoying. And let's see, what's the other one? Demon Ruins is also annoying. In Tomb of the Giants, you can't really see anything without light, and in Demon Ruins, there's just lava everywhere. Yeah, use a ring that will screw up your build. So we're gonna try a Tomb of the Giants invasion. See how it goes. The other good location is a Dark Root Basin, the woods. But generally, that's chaos. Very fun, but it is chaos. Oh, I guess I spawned in the skeleton mosh pit. That's funny. Okay, where was the ladder? Here we go. I don't know where this person is, but if I were them, I would stay somewhere safe and let the invader come to me. I wouldn't try to do any of this PvE stuff. Let's see. Oh, they got kicked off by patches. I like how I get to see his cutscene.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets are
Patches is just like a ghost to me.
treasure.
Okay, so I know where he is, basically. Oh, that's unfortunate. They died before I could even get to them. Okay, let's try again. I keep thinking it's at the bottom. It's at the top. Here we go. We will get some hits here because people do go human sometimes to challenge Paladin Leroy, the NPC invader. It won't be as active as Anorlondo is, though. We'll come back to Anorlondo later, maybe. We'll do some rounds, get a few mid-game, late-game areas. At some point, I will probably swap out my weapon loadout too. Hey, happy Halloween to you too, Millennium Cyborg. How are you doing? Oh, nice. Nothing like a hot drink in the autumn and fall months. Always nice. I always like it a lot. Clears up the sinuses really well. Yeah, definitely not getting as many hits here. It's not surprising. Inner Londo is always going to be the big one for these mid-level invasions. Not a lot. They don't tend to go human a lot here. Some people fight Paladin Leroy to get all his gear and stuff, but not everybody bothers to do that. If we don't get a hit for a while, we'll just move somewhere else. There's other places. Invasion is like, I'm finding it really fun though. It's kind of cool to sort of play the antagonist for another player. Like try to be a suitable roadblock for them on their way to victory. I prefer not to super cheese it. Like I wouldn't use the really strong pyromancies or sorceries. I think you can go in with high power and still give someone a fun time. Like my build, it deals a lot of damage very quickly, but it also dies to a stiff breeze. Like you saw that those guys with the great swords, they would just be able to stagger me and get at least 2 hits in and take out like 8/10 of my health. A very risk reward build, but that's kind of what makes it fun. Wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, well, not getting a lot of bites. Let's cancel. Let's move on to Dukes for now. See if we can get anything there. 'Cause that's a fun one to invade. There's a lot of different things going on. Yeah, you can mess with the host's stairways and stuff. Not a ton of people will go human here voluntarily, but when you do get hits, it's pretty fun. There's a lot of enemies to sort of use as cover. I think Sens is the most fun, but we're a little over leveled for that, unfortunately. We did get some fun invasions there while we were leveling up on stream, though, so that was cool. Right, so the big Ed special attack is this. And it doesn't do a lot, but what it does do is it deals a ton of poise damage, so you can stagger things really easily with it. Like huge bosses, they will stagger when you hit them with that just a few times. Not really good enough to justify doing this for anything other than whimsy, but it's a thing. Not getting a lot of hits here either. But yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot of incentive to go human in this game. Like, in Dark Souls 2, when you die, you lose a lot of your health over time, your maximum health over time, every time you die. So eventually, you want to pop an effigy and get back to full. In Dark Souls 3, you use an ember and you get a bunch of extra health. So on top of summoning, you tend to want to use that to have a little more health buffer. So there is an advantage to using it. But in Dark Souls 1, the only reason you go human is to summon phantoms. That's pretty much it. So if you don't care about summoning phantoms, you don't really have to go human at all. Oh, the other thing is NPC invaders. Like, if you want the stuff that an NPC invader has, either their souls, their gear, or whatever, you do have to go human to get NPC invaded. But aside from those things, there's no reason to go human in this game. And it kind of makes the non-dedicated PvP scene kind of dead. It's gonna be better like this week because there's this Return to Lordran event going on and people are actually playing the game again. But aside from that, it can get pretty dead. Like, as you can see, we've been sitting here searching for a world to invade for a while now. And we're not getting hits here, so we're just gonna cancel and move on. So I'm thinking next we're gonna try to go to the woods. Do some forced invading. Let's see, where's the ish? There it is. Okay. So from the parish, we're gonna hit the forest here. Yeah, this will be pretty chaotic. 'Cause that's just how forced PvP kind of is. Like, you can get all sorts of people, both phantoms and invaders, coming in at any time. It's a lot more vibrant. But also a lot harder. Got a lot to keep track of. So we're gonna be invading from behind that door. That's where most of the fun happens. And yeah. Let's switch up our weapon loadout. I'll be using the claw and the whip. This is a combination I had some fun with back in the day. It's not super meta, but it's fun. Let's go. We're gonna see if we can get any hits here. Yeah, in DS1 there is no sort of bonuses to dual wielding. The general idea is that you want to use weapons that complement each other. So I like to use the claw and the whip because the claw is very close range, but very mobile. So when you do get in someone's face, you can really get a lot of hits in. Whereas the whip sort of helps you create and maintain distance, and it's very good at tracking rolls, especially in this hand. So obviously, when they see claws, people are going to try to keep their distance, so you just whip them while they roll. Okay. We got Sir Buddy Wheat here. Wonder where they are. So we're going to be looking out for health bars here. Hmm. There they are. Oops. That was a bad time to attack. Okay, so yeah, this build is very fun, but it's very hard to actually execute on. So you will probably see me die a lot here. I didn't even apply my buff there, so That might have helped a little bit, but I don't know. But yeah, we will get a lot of hits here, so we'll get a lot of chances to try. Zogunzen. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for health bars here. I saw that. Got an archer here. I got stuck in the trees. Here's something moving. Oh, it's these give him a bow. That was a fun fight. Okay. Let's go again. Here we go. Another hit. Certain gas. I see health bars over there. Oh, it got me. They fell off. Yeah, this has been fun. Like, really funny when People are doing okay, but then they die to something really silly right in front of you. I still think that guy who died to the giant with the halberd was probably the highlight so far. He tried and failed a plunging attack against me when I was slow walking, and then when he almost has me beat, he dies to the giant halberd in Orlando. Let's try to start using my throwing knives. I want to be an annoying status guy. But yeah, this build is really good against people who don't have a lot of armor, who don't have a lot of poise. It's not as good against heavy armor, but you can like duck and weave around and get backstabs and stuff. You have the ninja flip, you can get away with all sorts of shit. And we've got a ninja flip with 4 in armor, so we're like constantly interrupting things. I do have to be a little more careful with my stamina management, though. There's been a few times where I've gone low and been in very real danger of being killed. You gotta remember, this is a mid-level build, and I got rid of the Ring of Favor and Protection, so I don't have a lot of stamina. Hmm. Been waiting a while this time. Alright. I remember right. After a certain point, it works better to cancel and retry. Let's do that. Searching for world to invade. Hmm? DSCM. I'm just using a vanilla remastered. No special tools. But yeah, we got a bunch of hits right off the bat, but now we're not getting any. Might be a sign it's time to move on. Okay. Time to move to a different area now. Let's see. Hmm. Ooh, Painted World. We can try Painted World. That should be fun. Let's give it a go. Right. Hmm. Yeah, this is surprising. Not getting a lot of hits here. Yeah, township's gonna be where the constant hits are, but typically the meta for that is so level 120. We're like half that. So it probably won't go well for us. Hmm. Cancel and retry once here. This place is a fun invasion spot. I'd like to be able to invade here a bit if I can. I see bot. My bot. I do not want to be a big shot. Sorry. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's picking up a lot again. It went quiet for a while, but then it came back with a vengeance. Oh, that's disappointing. It doesn't look like we're getting hits. Oh, right. Oh, that sucks. I forgot about that. Can't work with that. Have to, leave the other way. Excuse me. Leave this way. Okay. Wait. There we go. Okay. That's annoying. I forgot about this. Drags you to that bonfire. Because I killed the firekeeper, it doesn't work anymore. We're gonna have to go to the Chamber of the Princess one or the Dark Moon one. I think the Dark Moon one's slightly closer. So that means this is going down, but I can get a warp to a Chamber of the Princess if I really need to get in there. Wait, wrong way. That's up. I want to go down. Let's partake of the funky physics here. There we go. Okay, finally, one we can warp from. Okay. Trying to think of what would be a good invasion spot. Gonna try the upper demon ruin, see if we can get anything there. Use the shortcut to get there. Okay. This way's faster. Okay. I want to find out where the valid invasion location is. Here we go. Oh, we already got a hit. Where do we spawn in from here? I've never done this. Here we are. Oops. Okay, I'm just glad we got a hit there. That was a fun fight. Oh no, we're all the way back here. Yeah, that's the idea. Like, we're a relatively fair invader, but that doesn't mean we're not gonna try and give him a spook. It's what the poison mist is for. It's got that sort of Halloween flair. It's something that looks scary but is harmless. Let's get that so we save there. Okay. Let's try again. I was surprised we got a hit that soon here. Usually takes a while. But yeah, the general theme tying this build together is that we mostly use stuff that's scary, but either easy to counter or not really unfair. Like, we have a couple of good tools in our arsenal, but we're not OP. We don't use the OP sorceries like Dark Bead. We don't use OP Ascended Pyromancy. We're just a dude with a dudette with a claw and a whip. That's it. And we got a weapon buff that's pretty effective, but the opponent knows how to counter our weapons. It doesn't really matter. We still get owned. Okay, well, that seems to be our one gimme. I'm not surprised we're not getting more. So we're gonna be moving again. We're just gonna keep moving around because some areas that were busts before will get better later. We'll get hits on some of the areas we didn't before. Basically, as long as we keep moving, we'll be good. We'll circle back around to Anor Londo and give that a try. We'll do it from the Chamber of the Princess. Right, so get to an area we can invade. Should be able to get some hits right outside the where this boss room is. Yeah, here we go. There we go. As you can see, we get hits instantly here. Innerland is probably the easiest place to invade. They just moved because of that guy who was using dried finger. Gonna walk towards the sky and oops, wrong thing. Yeah, there we go. I think we did them a successful spook. Hey, Holden, how are you doing? Okay, we got another hit here. Ooh, this time we're up here. I don't see any of the guys. I hear a chug. Where's that coming from? They down here? Hmm. These guys are dead. Hmm. If we're over here, I'd be summoned here, right? Where are they? Huh. Okay. I hear them. They got poisons. Yep, you got me. Yep. Lander in this game is very annoying. You get hit once and you don't do like a special technique. You're just gonna get stun locked. It's annoying. Okay. Let's go get our souls and try again. That's sort of one of the reasons why it's a staple weapon. Like that and the pancake. The pancake is fun. You are two someone and they just become a pancake. Here we go, another hit.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that one was a success. Let's go again. Like the ones that stay by the bonfire. Means they can just fill their room with gas. Okay, where are they? These guys are untouched. Archer, see anything? I'm just gonna mosey on by you. Thank you. Listen out and try to figure out where this guy is. Wonder if they're by the giant blacksmith. Fun fight. Thank you. Ugh. Okay, so my hunch was right and they were at the giant blacksmith. They left something for us, but well, the house rules here is that I don't pick up items. Okay. I'm gonna swap back to my Shotel and lantern thing. I'll mix up my setup again. Ooh, Grave Lord. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah, why not invade a Grave Lord servant? Have some fun with it. Get a bunch of allies. This guy's just going around backstabbing everyone. Oh, he backstabbed me. Okay, that was funny. We had like 3 people there and they all got backstabbed to death one after the other. I think I was the only one who put up any fight there. I bet this is the same person's sign. We're gonna do a normal invasion first, and oh, there are multiple ones. Yeah, let's hit this one. It's always fun to mix it up with Grave Lords. They're usually pretty skilled players. Kind of have to be. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, hey, this is the same guy from before. Yeah, basically, it's pretty simple. Like, the Grave Lord leaves a sign down on the ground, and, it affects, other players' worlds who are in New Game Plus. If they're on New Game Plus, special enemies spawn that are really tough. So, they leave their sign out, basically challenging people to come gank them. So usually it's asymmetrical, and the Grave Lord has to like fight up to, I think, up to 3 people at once. So basically, people who are skilled will use the Gravelord Covenant to get a bunch of kills at once and basically farm people. So we are going to be using a normal invasion now. Okay, got another hit. Got Watson here. Gonna slow walk over to them. Oh, huh. Moved on. No, they didn't. They're hiding. We're not gonna buff here. Ah, they dodged all those. Got the backstab.
I'm sorry.
Okay, nice. That was fun, fighting a pyro. Okay. It's one in, so we got our lantern out. Yeah, I like the mix of people you get here. You get both people who aren't super skilled and people who are really skilled, who are really good at the game, like those grave lords. Okay. Most of the time when we spawn here, they're still in the bonfire room. Hmm. Don't see him here. Hmm. I hear him. They're fighting something. I think I know where they are. Yeah. How to dodge that halberd attack. This time it happened to me. I died from fall damage. I thought I would be able to. I didn't think I would take it from that short a fall, but okay. Fair enough. I deserve that. That's what I get for trying to mess with him by rolling into his attacks. Okay, let's go again. Yeah, these. I bet these are the same Grave Lords that we fought before. They still haven't been killed. I see numbers. Like down where the gargoyles are by the blacksmith. It looks like it. Yep, C maybe. Well, very slowly and creepily. I think I see them down there. Yeah, I can spook them.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I think a lot of people never see the shuttle, so they don't know what it does. Take a lot of people by surprise with the R2. Okay, red eye orb. Okay. That one's still up. I'm thinking they might be on the way up here. Hmm. Don't hear movement. Ah, this one's dead. Ah, I think they went back to summon. Oh, huh. They're all the way over there. Jeez. They moved fast. They'll probably get through the boss fog. It seemed they'd be earlier. They're actually later. You must have used the shortcut. They gonna be waiting in there for me? Huh. What's going on here? Um. Hmm. I try approaching from this way. Something feels a little off here. Summoning Slayer and just sticking around. Oh, it's because he wanted to summon another phantom. Okay, that's pretty normal behavior actually. I'm just gonna do my thing and slow walk over to them with this lantern. That Slayer aggroes me. Oh, through the wall? Jeez. Rest for the wicked. Gotta get to my Estus. Oh no! He snap backstabbed me. Uh. Damn. You got ganked. I was just trying to be spooky and they totally aggroed me. That's just how it goes with invasions. No matter what, it's pretty much always going to be one-sided. Here we go. Another hit. Hmm. I see them below me, so I'm assuming they're in Havel's little room. The mimic finished him off. I gotta say, I'm sorry about that. Pretty much the worst time to attack that mimic, buddy. Okay. That was funny. Let's go again. Yeah, we get back-to-back hits here. The other areas have been a little hit or miss, but there's always activity here. Whoa. Oh. Guy's really good at pivot backstabs. The same guy from way before. So yeah, it goes both ways. Sometimes we just get some sorry sap who's just trying to PvE. And sometimes we get a Grave Lord who pivot backstabs and kicks our ass. Yeah. So yeah, anytime we red eye invade, we can end up in a Grave Lord's world too. And the Grave Lords are expecting people and they're ready to farm. They're in farm mode. There's no end of hits here, but some of them will be way more skilled than us. We're here again. We got a hit on them, but it's not gonna last long. See? It's just too hard to protect your back from someone who really knows what they're doing. So if we get pulled into these backstab Grave Lords too many times, we're just gonna move back to the woods maybe. Yeah, here they are again. Yeesh, they've got a lot of health too. It's possible they're cheating. I don't like to accuse people of that because sometimes they're just good. I'm just saying it's possible. So yeah, we keep getting pulled in the Grave Lord's world, so I'm gonna move for a while. Just gotta get my stuff first. think you get the normal invade kill reward amount of souls based on their level, and an Eye of Death on top of that. Okay. Gonna move over to the forest. Yeah, definitely. I think there's a Watchdog program for Remastered too. But also it's possible they're just way higher level than us, and yeah. If you're a host, you can be ridiculously high level and still get like PvP because people will. Invading goes up as far as you can possibly go. So you can be like level 1 billion or whatever and have all the stats maxed out and still get invaded and do PvP that way. So yeah. Let's go somewhere else for a bit. I want to hit the township eventually, but most of the people there are gonna outlevel me a lot. It's a sort of organized PvP area where people are usually like 120 or so. So we'll hit that up for fun sometime, but we're not gonna do it seriously. That makes sense. Where is it? Why is Undead Parish this low? Throws me off a bit. Okay. Let's make our way down here. We're gonna be doing some PvP in the forest if we can. Try and see if we can get some hits. Oh, dang. 3 extra moss is nice to have. Okay. I'm gonna mix up my weapon loadout a little bit. We're gonna use the tracer and the whip. So we can inflict a toxin and a bleed. But it's gonna be hard to do the bleed. Hard to get build up on the whip. It's mostly for chipping. Okay, let's save here. And let's see if we can get any invasions here. Mostly just want to kill a little time until rolling back to Anor Londo again. And get a little variety too. Don't just want to invade there. But it's definitely going to be a place where we get the most hits. Oh, right. We can't use a sunlight blade with the tracer. I'm gonna swap that out for something else that might be handy. Let's see. Let's have great magic barrier. Just like shut down casters a little bit. Need to remember to pick up the Karmic Justice Miracle too. It might be fun to use. Yeah, as I thought, the forest is a little slower. A lot of people are much lower level than our range. Come here early, get to take Seif down. At best times, this area could be really fun though, because you'd have both Cat Covenant people and Red Invaders coming in. It was a sort of free for all. Sort of like how it works generally in Dark Souls 3. Like you'd have the Red Invaders, and then you'd have like the Mound Makers who were basically wild cards. You'd have Dark Moons and stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, it's not looking like we're getting hits here. That's too bad. This is a fun area. Yeah, if we're not getting hits, let's move on again. Circle around. Yeah, I still want to use that. Where shall we go? Let's try Dukes again. If we get any hits here, because it can be fun. Ooh, here we go. Got one. I'm like legitimately surprised here. The world of empty shell. Okay. Gotta figure out where they are. None of these enemies are activated. They're back here somewhere. Excuse me. This is here. Oh, I see them down there. Use the ladder here. I'm just gonna move at them menacingly. Are you gonna backstab me while I'm doing my spooky cloud? That's rude. Okay, well that didn't work out so well. Yeah, I like the aesthetics of the spooky cloud, but it's not exactly a good move. Apparently, we didn't save at the bonfire. I was just saved when you warped. Seems like that's something it should do. There we go. Saved. That guy should be safe for a while. Let's look for someone else. Struggling to find another hit here. Thinking it might just be the one guy. Let's move on. Gonna warp here and put on my lantern shodel set. Give this a try. I always assume it's gonna be on the bottom. Oh, hey, we got one. What? How did I slide off there? What? What? What was that? That was the funniest thing I've seen. Oh, still didn't save there. Jeez, what the heck was that? Collision detection? Hello? Let me move? Oh. Didn't expect to get another one so soon.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Alright, so that one was a success. Funny we're getting hits back to back this time, though. Last time it took a while. Yeah, see, another one. I'm getting lucky. Alright, so where's this guy? BLB. Can I get on top of that, please? Thank you. Yeah, here yet. There they are, I see them.
I'm sorry.
Gotta hit them with the I'm sorry. When they're fighting enemies and you just prey on them, you gotta hit that I'm sorry. You gotta tell them how you really feel about it.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's kind of fun. It kind of equalizes things just a little bit. So I can make really silly mistakes because I can't see super well, and the opponent can make really silly mistakes because they can't see very well either. Sort of becomes a wash. It's surprisingly fun. But yeah, I'm not using my buff here. I'm not adding insult to injury. Bad enough that I'm invading in an annoying area. Here we go. Oh, I'm in the skeleton mosh pit this time. Want to go this way to get out? Spider's over here. That's the edge. I'm gonna go up here. Whereabouts are they? There's a bonfire. I see them. We're over here somewhere. Once again, when they're doing PvE, you gotta hit them with "I'm sorry." That's the rule. Okay, let's try one more time. Ooh, got one immediately. Well, this is the edge. Why am I going here again? I see you. Oh, they died to PvE. Rest in peace. That's always sad. When you invade someone and they just die before you can get to them. Let's go again. We're getting a lot of hits. I'm surprised. Before we were searching for ages. Men. Keep an eye out for health bars. So that's how we figure out where they are. Hmm. Oh, I hear something over here. Hmm. This isn't activated. Not over here. Hmm. Here you are. You AFK? Guess so. Bye.
I'm sorry.
Is bullying the AFK guy. Ooh, another hit. This is surprisingly fruitful. Honestly, it's kind of fun to invade here. Lots of really dangerous enemies around for the players you're invading to watch out for. You're another very dangerous enemy. They DC'd. You're like, I'm not dealing with this. Screaming puss, no thanks. Okay, let's go again. Another hit. Nice. Oh, I see they're hopeful already. They're fighting something. Okay, where are you? Here's Patches. This guy doesn't seem to be aggroed, and that is untouched. Oh, I see you. You're down here. No? You're a caster, so let's preemptively cast this. Where are you? Gotta be back here. We'll go after him, give him some souls. Oh, hey, why am I back here? It keeps not saving me at my bonfire. Here we go. Have another go. Hmm. I think our fortune's slowly starting to run out here. May have already farmed all the hits we were gonna get. Yeah, let's cancel and reset. If we still don't get a hit, we move on again. Hmm. Here we go. Got one. Philip Von B. Okay. We found that. There they are. I see you. Oh, they got us with the Fury Sword. Yeah, mages are a little annoying because of how they layer on the homing souls with their other spells. But that's karma. It's what we get for doing this. Okay. We're not gonna get more hits here. We'll move on. Just give it a little longer. Don't have a hit after this one, we'll cancel and move on. Okay. And move. Let's see. Gonna try for Demon Ruins again. Let's save here. Make sure we don't forget to do that this time. And we can put it back on our weapon buff. We're not using the tracer anymore. Okay, and if we pass this, we should be able to invade here. See if we get any hits. Like how that demon statue is aggroed, but it can't move towards us. There's a no enemies past this point invisible wall there. Alright, here we go. Got someone. Let's see. Have a look around here. Can't tell if they've gotten to the bonfire. See a worm out there. Huh. Enemies are acting kind of weird. Where are they? There they are. He just stun locks me, jeez. Friggin' axe. Yeah, having low poise sucks sometimes, jeez. I've tried to trade into that. Okay. Let's try again. Doesn't help that I didn't bother healing after taking a little fall damage. It matters a little bit when I've got upgraded armor, because that absorption can take a few blows. Hmm. See if we get any more hits here. It was pretty slow last time. Big ticket's always going to be Anor Londo. This is a fun place to invade, but it's a pain getting out. Takes a while. It was very slow last time we tried it. Okay, give it a little bit more. Then we're moving on. One more tick. Okay. No hits. Let's move on. Gonna interrupt these guys with a roll and move on. Okay. Okay, let's go back into Anor Londo maybe. Go through the Chamber of the Princess. Oh, I don't think I saved at the bonfire. Did I? Oh well. We die, we warp back. Let's go. I wonder if that Grave Lord over there is one of those two guys still going. Here we go. Let's see who this is. Immediate DC. Okay. Fair enough. Let's try again. Nobody wants a screaming puss in their world. Here we go again. Oh no, it's this guy. Just gonna make everything purple. No, I locked on the wrong guy. I got stabbed for it. It's the same guy. He's been here for ages. They're pulling in all the PvP. Yeah, I didn't save there. Need to do that. Rest. Yeah, this is annoying. I want to get like real PvP going, not just getting backstabbed forever. Have they even died once? Huh. Where's the fog up? And it had the invading message yet. Hmm. This is slightly weird. Someone trying to invade me? I killed Gwendolyn. Hmm. Spooky. Huh. There we go. I haven't had a message for the invasion thing yet. That spooked me out a little bit. I guess it tried to invade someone and failed. Oh no, it's this guy again. Ugh. Just gonna look for a opportunity here. This guy have like unlimited Estus or something? I can't imagine how they're like keeping going this long. Yeah, there they are. Okay, that's all my cast of that. They shouldn't be able to voice through all of that. They got me. Jeez, how many Estus charges do you have? You're just like slurping them down. Yeah, I can't imagine that guy's not a cheater in some way. They just keep going. Getting invaded constantly, they're pulling in all the invaders. Kind of annoying. Just want to beat up people in my level range. Probably gonna get pulled into them again. We'll see what happens. Where? It's gonna be the same guy again, isn't it? Oh no. Got someone new. Lucy. I see them over here. Oh, that hit me? I was behind them. Nice fight. I'm gonna give you a bow. Okay, that one was fun. Let's go again. I wonder if that Gravelord chain backstabber is still alive somewhere. It'd be funny if we get pulled into him again after I mention it. Let's see where we end up. Here we go. Hmm. They're just standing here. Backstabbed me. Good job. Nice fight. It's fun to fight people who aren't super powerful but clearly know what they're doing. All right. Let's go again. Immediate hit. Is this gonna be? Pretty sure I heard them by the bonfire here. They DC'd. They're just like, no thanks. I don't want any screaming puss today. Fair enough. Hmm. Oh, wow, it's already been 3 hours. I like lost track of time because I've been having fun with this. Yeah, I think we'll go until the 4 hour mark at least. Maybe a little longer, we'll see. Maybe I do a little bit in the early evening, into the early evening too. Oh, is this guy again? The giant dad. Oh, he parried me. Nice. Really hard to parry players. Not so hard with like a curved sword like what I've got though. One of the easiest weapons to parry. But that's okay. It's like ridiculously strong at other things. It makes up for it. Sort of how it works. Got your strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, I wonder if this Hunt Master guy is using dried fingers. Might be able to phase them out with Wrath of the Gods. We'll see. But yeah, I don't like applying my weapon buff right in front of people who seem to know what they're doing. So I usually just fight them normally. Hmm. You not getting hits in Anne Orlando? That's rare. I don't see that Grave Lord around anymore. They probably got bored. I doubt they got killed. Oh, here we go. Who's this gonna be? Ah, hello Dido. Doido, rather. I saw you over here. Yeah, people don't know how the Shoto works sometimes. You can't shield that, bud, sorry. Okay, that one was pretty fun. They put up a decent fight. They just didn't know how the shuttle works. Here we go, another hit. Hmm. They by the bonfire here. Hmm. Nope. I hear him moving around.
I'm sorry.
Here we go. Yeah, the chasing power with the running attack on curved swords is ridiculous. Like, really strong. Pretty hard to get away from it. Okay, let's go. Let's get some hits. Brr. Boom. Not really doing much for Halloween, unfortunately. It's still like in the middle of COVID and there's not a lot going on around where I am. It's unfortunate. Like, I'm normally not a party person, but if there were a party around here, it would be nice to go out and do that, you know? But there might be trick-or-treaters and stuff. It's at the point where kids might go out for Halloween again. Last year it was pretty sparse. Couple of kids in masks, and that was pretty much it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this whole thing ending and everything returning to not normalcy, but not pandemic time. This has lasted for a really long time, and it's like pretty much slowed life down to a crawl, you know? It's sad to see. It's pointed out some of the foibles, the pitfalls of capitalism and the free market economies as opposed to planned economies. But I don't know. I don't feel comfortable being happy about that when people are getting sick and dying, you know? I don't like the idea of like being gleeful over your ideological enemies like falling over. I still mourn for people even when their ideology is fundamentally incompatible with my own. Sorry to be down. It just came to mind. Hmm, that's weird. Usually doesn't take this long to get a hit. So yeah, I'm hearing a lot about how new worlds that MMO by a team at Amazon. It's like going through some shit, man. It's got like a million bugs and glitches that are being discovered that have massive effects on the gameplay experience. Like, if I remember right, there's one where you could I don't know if it's been fixed yet, but there was one where you could dodge an enemy's attack, right? Get in dodge invincibility frames, and then you take the window for the game and you shake it around and you keep your invulnerability frames for as long as you do that. So you just like evade tank everything that hits you. And it was just like extremely funny to see. And that's like game breaking. That's the sort of bug you do not want to have in an MMO. It will destroy everything. Because like MMOs run off the basis that the vast majority of people will be playing fairly. To the extent that to the extent of the framework of the game, right? So there are these like game breaking bugs and glitches going on in New World that's just like really hammering it because it's a very PvP centric MMO. And when there's like this sort of unfairness in the exploits, it can have a huge knock on effect on how popular and effective the game is. So I don't know. We might see it die. Might be the death knell for New Worlds. Who knows? So we're gonna try to cancel and reset. Gonna move at some point, but I want to get in at least one more good invasion here. This is a fun build, and I'm having fun with it here. I liked the Tomb of the Giants invasions a lot as well. I think we got lucky with how many invasions we got there. I'm not sure if we'll still get that many if we go again. Hmm. Yeah, we're just not getting invasions at the moment. People ain't going human no more. They must be scared of the screaming pus. Okay. That is a good sign that it's time to move. So let's get moving to another zone. Hmm. I haven't tried invading a kiln yet. I wonder how that would go. I know how many hits we'd get there is the problem. Seems like most people wouldn't go human for that. But do I have a warp option to it? I don't think so. I think I need to get there through Firelink. Okay. Save here first of all. And hop on in here. Save again here. And let's see where the invasion area is. Should be... Oh, why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Let's grab those and use them to go human again. This is the only area where we will be able to be invaded back, because obviously we haven't defeated Gwyn, because that would end the game. Here we go. Let's not roll into the void here. Okay. Area transition should mean we can invade. So we're gonna see if there's anyone to invade here. Oh, got a hit. Biggest Pickus, nice name. Looks like they got a phantom. They DC'd. Okay, fair enough. Guess nobody wants to deal with screaming puss. Let's try again. Oh, another hit. Let's see who we got this time. Shanks. Where are they up to? Eating all the guys around here. Oh, I see them. Oh, nice. Nice pivot backstab. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, this is a hard place to invade because it's just a straight path forward, totally linear. You gotta play catch up. In that case, the guy was stalled out enough by the enemy I could reach him, but not always gonna be the case. Well, this time we're over on this side though. So we can just like hang out with the enemies. I'll try and see where this guy's at. Just use the mist to be menacing. Oh, nice dodge.
Sorry.
Yeah. Catching people with these curved swords is that's gotta be like a nightmare to deal with. Getting caught by these things. Trying to run away and heal at 3 health and you just get slammed by this running attack. Oh, another invasion. Another one where we're on this side. Ah, it's the return of Biggest Ficus. Biggest Ficus just keeps DCing. They're scared of the screaming puss. But you should just eat the invasion. It's faster to die and get your souls back than it is to DC and come back. Because when you let yourself die to the invader, you have a grace timer and you won't get invaded again for a while. Okay, we're gonna get another hit here. Maybe we move again. Okay, let's move on. Hmm. Yeah, let's do Tomb again. We got some good invasions in Tomb before. Place is kind of fun to invade, to be honest. A lot less stressful when you're not the one having to deal with the enemies. I imagine it's incredibly stressful for the people getting invaded, though. Imagine going through an area as stressful as Tomb of the Giants and then another player just invades you. Couldn't be me. Is also getting me more familiar with the layout of the Tomb of the Giants. It was sort of just a blank spot for me before, like just I just like scramble for the next bonfire. Okay. You're not gonna get lucky hits here. Here we go, got one. There we go. Got the attack and the backstab.
I'm sorry.
Hit them with the I'm sorry. Okay. See if we can get any more here. Burp, 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 burp. I love seeing people's janky armor setups as they sit down on the bonfire. Hmm. Kind of looking like that might be the one hit we get. Yeah. I think it's time to move on. Let's see. And give Dukes another try. Okay. I want to change up my equipment to the claw whip setup. Here we are. The nasty bleed setup. Our red eye orb going. If we get any hits here, it's a pretty fun place to invade. Oh, here we go. Don't know which way this guy went. Can't quite tell. Ah, there we go. No? Hmm. Well, we'll figure out soon enough. Actually, I think they dropped down for the Avalon. It might be down there. No, Avalon's still unclaimed. Might have missed the drop. Okay, they're upstairs. Huh. Oh, they're over on this side. Trying to run.
Sorry.
I hit them with the I'm sorry. Okay, this setup's fun. I like this. Just fun to like chase people around and stuff. If we get anyone else here. I haven't really used my poison tools. Might try that sometime. Put a poison resin on. Throw some knives. Ah, here we go. Got another hit. Okay. Let's see where this one is. On the other side here. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, they DC'd. Sad. Okay. Let's try again. Hmm. Here we go. Another hit. Let's go. Who we got this time? Kronos Evo. Not the same guy who DC'd. Different guy. DC. That was fast. Took one look at me and he's like, nope, nope, no thanks. Let's try here. If we don't get any hits for a while, we'll move back to Inner London again to finish things up. Don't seem to be getting anyone. Yeah, maybe we cancel. Okay. So we're gonna be finishing up with a some invasions in Inner Londo. And we will probably end for tonight. See how I feel about things. Might go on a little longer. I'm probably gonna take the way back to the other bonfire. It's easier to pick up my souls that way and get right back to invading again. There's just a couple guys in the way. Let's not die to them though, that would be really embarrassing. Be another guy out here. Bye. Okay. Invasions are a little easier at this bonfire. Let's go. See if we get any good invasions here. Oh, got one. Hmm. Halberd guys are dead. Oh, they're still fighting one. Oh, hmm. Why'd you show me your back? I'm just gonna take that.
I'm sorry.
Why'd you give up? You could have just gone for the boss fog. Did you kill the boss already or something? Shouldn't be able to invade if that's the case. Oh well. I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe they were just like, I don't have enough Estus for the boss anyway, I'm just gonna die here. That could have been their thought process. Yeah, let's see if we get any more hits. I'm feeling that I just want one more good fight and then we'll call it quits for today. Mm. So yeah, I'm a little worried for trans people in the UK. I've talked about this before on stream, but things are really ratcheting up there with transphobia, and uh my heart goes out to everybody in the UK who has to deal with that. The media, especially the BBC, is going kind of all out, and legislation is apparently not looking good. Apparently there's some awful stuff getting on the laws. I don't remember everything exactly, but I remember hearing about that. Very sad to hear. I really hope things are gonna get better someday. But it's gonna involve people fighting for it, and it's gonna be a tough process. Sort of always how it is with these things. People don't recognize others' humanity sometimes until they actually have to see them bleeding. It's kind of a weird way we live our lives. Like, I don't know. My cat is has barged into the room. She's very upset. She says, "It's my dinner time. Where's my dinner?" Well, I just want to do one more invasion and then I'll get you your dinner, kitty. You don't have to worry. Okay, here we go. We got an invasion. Let's see what we got here. We're up here. That knight isn't dead yet. How about this one over here? This one is still alive and that one's still alive. They're either using the shortcut or the other way around. So I'm gonna assume they use the shortcut because this is closer to the boss fog, and if I'm wrong, it's less likely they can escape. I hear them. They're walking somewhere. But let's see if these guys at the shortcut are alive or not. Both of these are still alive. So they've got to be making their way up here, right? Hmm. Where are they? And here somewhere, maybe? This knight's still alive, too. Door's not even open. Hmm. Thought that we spawned here if they're all the way down towards the bonfire. Check in here quick. This knight's dead. Hmm. Are you hiding in here? Hmm. I'm guessing they ran back to the bonfire. We'll see if they're there. Huh. Got heavy armor on. Yep, don't want to trade with that. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I gotta be careful when I'm fighting armored guys. They got poise, they can just tank for anything I can do. Gotta be patient and play the bleed game. Okay, so I need to address the needs of my kitty cat, and it's past the 4-hour mark, so I think we will end it here. So let's see. Let's get our browser up quick, and I want to see if there's anyone online we can raid. If there's anybody doing any spooky streaming. Let's go on Twitch. Let's see who's on. Oh, not a lot of people on. But there are a few. Come on, I hate the autoplay on the front page. It's so annoying. Okay. Let's go here to our stream manager. And we are going to raid somebody. We are gonna raid Queen Pib, who is a drag queen streamer who is playing Deadly Premonition. And it looks like they are cosplaying as Agent York Morgan. So I'll send you over to them. Behave and have a great Halloween night. Thank you for following my invasion antics. And I'm taking the rest of the week off, so I'll be back next Sunday. Thank you for watching, and again, have a great Halloween.
Like, in all those intermissions where they flash forward to this interrogation that's going on, oh my god, that was like 4 hours longer than it needed to be.